Live. Are we live? We are live. It's
It's alive!
alive. Okay, we're both Jinx. We were playing a game the other day. It was called, I think, One Word.
Hmm.
And the idea is you get a card and it has like five different words on it, and the player pulls the card, doesn't look at it, but guesses from one through five which one he wants to go for, and that word is something that you guys have to give him a one-word clue to know what it is that he's trying to guess. So, for example, I picked up a ninja, and they wrote down things like shuriken, stealthy. Um, what else did they have? You
Okay.
know, assassin. And one person put China, and I went, No. I knew it. I knew it right away, but then I looked at the thing and I went, No. That ain't right. But one of the other people picked Frankenstein, and one of the clues was all capital words alive. You know, and two of us put
Uh,
down two of us put down monster, and if you get a duplicate and the people are given clues, you throw out the clue. So we had to throw out monster as one of the clues, and
oh, I see.
the the player was looking at it going, I just don't get it. But it's all in capitals, like you're trying to say alive. Oh, Frankenstein.
Yeah, that's exactly why it works. Yeah, word association games. I don't know, word association games are good fun.
Okay, the documentation is done without a without a thumbnail, which will absolutely tank the click-through rate. But hey, I'm playing a damn game. I can't be bothered with doing thumbnails.
Yeah, who cares about views anyway?
What the hell?
All right,
Oh
weather's
yeah.
clearing up
Oh, good. Just in time.
just in time for night.
Right. Choose the mid rolls. Schedule mid roll frequency. Make it every 30 minutes, which is the maximum delay I can make it. Okay. That way I can get my cup of coffee.
I don't remember where I left. Oh yeah, I just built the thing.
Yeah. Kids, don't do YouTube for a career. It doesn't pay the bills.
No, it's very bad for your bank account.
Hmm. Okay, so we are live. Streaming etiquette is in effect, and we got plans today, don't we?
We have plans.
We have plans today.
Oh, we have
So
plans.
let's talk about some changes that have been made.
Wait, I
So
thought there were more sort of aspirations, to be honest. I didn't think we'd gotten to the stage of actual planning.
oh no, it's a plan. It won't survive the first 5 minutes, but it's a plan. So we put in some automation now, right? What is the automation? Was Izzy's you said, right?
Yeah, Izzy's inventory manager,
Yep. And
which
so
is a cool little script that runs on a programmable block, which if you want to use it, though, you need to, in the game options, you'll need to enable in-game scripts because it's written in, I don't know if it's, I think it must be a variant of C. But anyway, Izzy has made this amazing script that will sort containers and manage your refineries and all that good stuff. So, and will tell you how much of everything that you have, which is
awesome.
really useful.
And we also created a drone. I think I might have. I don't know if I did that last stream or if I did it between my last episode and this, but we got one drone running, and I probably should go find credit because that's rude not to give credit to whoever you got the drone from, right? Where is
Yeah.
my workshop and show me my subscribed items? And it is the XU2 automated mining drone on the workshop in the community tab. And I forget who did it. It doesn't actually claim ownership, but it's owned. Pro 100 TV, somebody like that. But anyway, I've stripped off all the armor and I have been tweaking with it, so it is no longer the same device because we are sitting here on Earth, and it had insufficient fusion thrust to actually fly in Earth atmosphere. So I upgraded. So that is a proof. Here it's coming back. So that is a proof of concept for our mining drone. And so this episode, we're going to want to expand our automated mining. This guy right now is grabbing mostly nickel. But we want to get all the other stuff loaded here. I've got gobs and gobs of storage space, so that's not going to be a problem. We got 3 hydrogen tanks, so we got lots of hydrogen to be used. And next, after we do that, we're probably going to have to expand our power grid. So we're going to have to maybe add some more of the solar wind farms, because I really don't want to go hydrogen generation when I have renewable available because of the just the consumption of fuels. I'd rather focus those fuels on our ships. And then on top of that, Jikan was also busy. He made himself a rover here to find more ore. We made a large block rover so we could have that large block ore detector on there. And then he's also made a ship printer here, and we put our first ship on there, and we are attempting to get it off the cradle. That'll be today. We get this thing off the cradle so we can start cranking out drones. So, there's our plan today. Oh, and by the way, when G-Kind joined, apparently I forgot to turn off my turrets, and he got shot down. So he's stuck with me now.
Can't escape even though I wanted to.
You know, we did the what was the conquistador routine where in Mexico they landed on the shore and burned the ship so nobody could leave.
Oh, Cortez, yeah.
Yeah, Leopoldo Cortez.
Burned the ship so his men would be motivated.
So, motivation enhanced. So, with that, let's get ourselves cruising. I did start using my DA2 mining drone to open up the hole for the silver because I think we're a little bit low on silver. Everything else we're cruising pretty well on. So, what do you want to take on first?
I am going to put up some lighting.
What?
Because it's dark. You'll be able to see the stream.
Oh, look at you worrying about viewers.
I know, I'm such a kiss ass.
Leave a like if you think it's good. There you go. All right. I'm going to clean up my screens here a little bit just so I have a little bit more. Everything is good there? Yep. I'm going to go grab another load of, or try to get a load of silver. Let's see. Be sure to turn my batteries on. My batteries on before I try to leave. Yeah, yesterday I took off. I unparked and forgot to turn my batteries back on, and it immediately fell to the ground, and I had to do repairs. That's what space engineering is all about, doing repairs. So I think future-wise, once we get ourselves automated on all the mining, we're going to be looking at maybe doing a space station, right, in orbit.
Yep.
And then
that'll be awesome.
Then we might add some more mods to start making things a little bit more hostile. We haven't turned on the spiders or wolves yet because of, as I understand it, they aren't all that challenging and they're just annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just irritating.
So we won't do that. We'll also be configuring the PAM script for the new drones. I got it configured for the one, but rather than review it, we'll just go into a new design. Are you ready to get in? Almost. Don't do that. Me and my maneuvering. Maybe I should maneuver from outside the tube. I've been spending a while trying to get this whole, set up for drilling. Yeah, as I was mentioning the other day when you were just you and I playing, I have gone very much into the naming conventions, so I can
Yeah,
figure out what's what.
yeah, you kind of have to with space engineers because uh, once you start getting quite large bases and multiple vehicles, um, it, it gets difficult to remember which which part is which. So if you end up with like dozens of different drill sites and stuff, and it's just like, oh, how do I turn that particular drill off? So it's really kind of essential to properly name and group things.
Wow, the backward thrust of this really doesn't deal well.
Well, some light.
Come on.
Oh,
I didn't think it was that bad. Here we go. Keep that on. Just dumping all these rocks. Just keep the rock, right?
no.
I know I could be drilling with the injectors off because it just won't collect, but I wanted to. I wanted to avoid having back. I wonder, is there a setting on the gyros to always keep your horizon low?
Um, I'm not sure. Actually, there's a gyro override, but that's not really for getting you level.
You know what I do? I put the antivirus up, the antivirus aspect, so I can see if anybody's making comments. Maybe on the way back. I'll uh, I'll take a little bit more. I am seeing silver.
coins.
And we head back. Have I hosed my thrust again? Not too bad. I'll have to fix it. The hole is a little too tight. I keep banging against the walls, especially since my horizon will roll a little bit as I turn.
That's what she said.
I'm sure that works. All right. Well, that's happening. Open up view, go back to the screen and live controls. There we go. No comments. Nobody cares.
Oh, damn it.
Did I hear a bang?
Yeah.
Yeah, your ship seems to be sitting on the ground.
Oh. The batteries were on recharge.
Oh yeah, I put your batteries in recharge.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that.
I also had the hydrogen tanks on stockpile. So depends on where you were trying to get your power from.
Okay, what the hell is going on here? Why?
Stop banging around.
Something really weird happening.
Make sure you check all your blocks, because I did go through and turn off a bunch of blocks just to save power, so it would recharge. I messed with your ship a bit.
Uh-huh. No kidding.
Just saying.
Uh, should work. Why is it not working?
Turn my batteries on. No damage to the engines? Yeah, no damage to the engines. Yeah. Those engines. Whoop. Oh. Put a tap. Put another tap. Okay. That looks fine. Coming over to help. See how I might have been part of this. Are you
There's
still trying to fly?
there's something really weird happening. Like it's like it's tethered to the ground.
Yeah, it's called gravity.
No, no, it's not that. It's this is something else.
Okay. Whipping out some repairs here to the ship printer.
Oh, now it's out of fuel.
Ah,
No, there was something weird. I couldn't lift off. It was like it was attached to the ground with a rubber band.
could it be snagged against the pipe?
No, shouldn't be.
Because the welder had taken damage. Or not the welder, the drill took damage on that side. got away without taking a whole lot of damage here, didn't you? Or did you
Yeah,
have
well,
repair on?
it didn't actually have far to fall. Right. Well, need to put some more ice in this thing. So
So it rolled on its side. Oh. Do you have the sideways thrust to be able to get up?
oh yeah, easy.
Okay. Are you grabbing ice out of the inventory?
Yes, yes I am.
I will. I will grab a thing of ice, a load of ice, a big load of ice.
Let's see. That's good.
To hold.
Right. Okay, the hydrogen engine should be on. Let's just.
I feel like most of my space engineers have an audio. I feel like most of my space engineer career so far has been build ship, watch ship fall and break, repair ship, try to take off, ship breaks, repair ship.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of that. I'm just gonna have to leave that to generate some fuel for a little while. Should have plenty of battery, so we'll be alright.
Well, when I'm done here, I'll have about 70,000 kilograms of ice. Gives me the opportunity to widen one of the holes for mining it. A lot of ice. Do I have the forward thrust? Not really sure I do. You can park this thing, back up and park it on your ship. Wait, I have a bottom part. Never mind.
You're what? You thinking of trying to lift it?
No, I'm thinking about connecting to it and just offloading all my ice.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can do that. It's got docking port on the side here.
Yep. Get myself all leveled out. Okay. Alright. Gentle.
That might actually be a little too much ice.
Hey, you know, take what you want, leave the rest.
Okay, nose down just a little. Yeah, okay, and lock. Your thrusters are.
My thrusters. There, they should be off now.
Alright.
Okay, so now I need to get into my inventory, my control panel, take a look at the connector. Or no, you need your connector to be pulling, right?
Hang on. Should be able to. There we go. Oh, I think maybe.
I just offloaded, pretty much. I have 2K left. So are you full?
Yep. All the O2 generators are full. Cool.
Have some more.
And some extra ice.
I have my connector set to throw it out, so connector, turn that back off. Okay. Sorry for any repairs you have to do, but I'll leave it.
No, it's fine. There's very little damage.
I could bring the tug over. Tug pulled this ship out, or the drone out.
Another like 5 minutes. It should have enough fuel to dock. Be fine.
Okay. Wow, the snowstorm does not make this easy, does it?
No, and we just had one of these.
Yeah, I know. Tales of Winter or something? I did notice something like with the drone, the rear camera has much better angle than I have on mine. That just brings to mind I need to be even more thoughtful about it.
Oh, like for docking?
Yep. Ah, yes. Good fix on that. Not too terribly much, though. Rescue operations. All done fixing my ship. Let me see if I can grab a blueprint of one of these towers. Let me disconnect one. Let me put a. What not? Yeah, I do some kind of control. Well, I have a control turret, so I can get it.
Okay, there is something very strange going on here.
start working on a wind farm while I can't see nothing. Not nothing yet.
Why is this thing freaking out? It keeps rolling to one side. And it takes full thrust to get it to pitch back, and then I can't take off.
Have you checked all your blocks to be sure they're on? I'm serious, I did shut off a bunch of stuff.
No, I've been through and checked the blocks. It's
I'll tell you what, we'll come over to the tug. Maybe I can help out with a little bit extra thrust. You don't need the hydrogen anymore, though, right?
oh, it's got fuel. It's just
Oh, well, the tug
there's
has
something
tanks.
something really weird going on with the grid. Oh, was it? Oh, I think I might have. Hang on. Oh, let me repair this. I might have just worked out what it is. No. Okay,
Salmon, you're
not
right.
one.
We didn't make a lot of progress since the last time you saw us. I had a system problem that took me down for about a week and a half, and the only thing I had time to deal with was some space engineers on my backup machine. So I did that for a little while. So that's kind of seeing the progress you're building. And Anton says it's pretty windy there. Yeah, it is. Don't bring your kilt. It does look great, doesn't it? Well, it looks great for, like, something you put your kid's picture on the windowsill, right? Or the refrigerator. That's where I'm at the moment, I think. That's not. That there's recharges not all, so just to go. Yeah. Ship rescues. You are off to the side now. What happened there?
I was trying to get it to lift off. I'm wondering actually if we could restart the game, because there's something not right with the physics here.
What? Physics are awesome. Let me see if I can. Do you have a connector in the back by chance or in the front? No,
No, just the sides.
that's the side. Don't break my shit, man. Okay. I'm adding more thrust, but you may require you to do some work too.
Well, I can't. I'm on the ground. Hang on.
Okay, I'm rotating you.
Hold still. Right, where's my horizon? Okay.
So I've got you on horizon. I'm providing lift. I'm doing nothing else
Right.
now. I'm just giving you
Where?
lift.
Where's the base? Right, okay. That might actually, connecting to it might actually have sorted the problem. Oh, wait. Falling.
I can't see my altimeter because actually it's turn off the light. Maybe I can. My light doesn't want. What?
Uh,
Okay. Are we down? We're down, aren't
we are down. What happens if you disconnect now?
we? Okay, disconnected. You're rolling.
Yeah, it's rolling again. It's what weird. But okay, it's behaving a bit better, but for some reason I don't have lift thrust. Maybe just don't have enough fuel yet.
Check
Right.
the
Well, at
fuel.
least it's the right way up.
I wonder if you've got a thruster in there not working because, well, actually, you've got a dead thruster in front. You look straight out from the cockpit. You got a dead thruster.
Yeah, some are. I think there's maybe a bit of damaged pipework, but that's don't think that's the issue because the lift thrusters are all working. I think maybe I'm just short of hydrogen. I need to let it generate more hydrogen.
Yep. You're going to turn off your engines. Turn off.
Yeah, it's probably best to.
You're on the ground anyway. See if I can get the ship. Not too bad for a little guy here. Ton of thrust.
Unfortunately, oh god, I did leave it right in the path of the rover.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right in front. That's nice. Okay. Well, you meant to pull the rover out too, because you're going to park there, right?
Yeah, well, I built a little docking port over here, but just wasn't getting the thrust to lift the ship, so just had to land it where I could.
Well, with the additional thrust from the tug you're able to maneuver, maybe we can take another shot at it here in a little bit and use the tug again.
I'll let it collect a bit more hydrogen.
Yeah, yeah. You might also want to consider adding a temporary connector to the top, primarily, as an L shape, and then I could connect to it and just give you, top cover directional thrust.
Yeah,
I could,
that
I
might
could,
be a good idea.
I'll let me modify while you're tinkering with your stuff.
I'm actually just waiting for the storm to finish so we can see.
I'll dock the tug so it can recharge. Anton says, "Storm schmorm." I think he's calling you a coward. Are you chicken? Back on the playfield.
Wonder
What
if I
happened?
could.
Uh, why aren't you in game, Sky?
Wonder if I could build a temporary pipeline out here.
Sky's throwing shade, not even joining in.
Typical.
I know. I don't know if you need to build a ship, Sky. I think if you spawn in here, you'll just come in with your pod, fly near the, just come nearby the base. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
Oh, it's gonna take forever to build.
Hydrogen, hydrogen.
It's a terrible idea. Get rid of this. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Um, Careful where you might want to put that higher because thruster damage will be on, so they'll damage the blocks on your ship.
There's no thruster. Oh, there's one thruster
Well,
there.
there's a thruster down here. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think what isn't it? One. I thought it was only one space.
Oh no 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 no! It's like 6 or 7
What?
blocks. Yeah.
That's crazy. I missed. Just throwing stuff around. Don't mind me. Need that piece. Gotta see what places. Okay. So I'm ready for the emergency. Well, hey, look, it cleared up.
Ah, that's better. Can see.
Yeah.
Right, who does this do for? Oh, hydrogen, 39%. How did that suddenly? Okay. And now it's fine.
I see.
Okay, that was weird. I think whatever the problem was, I think you adding blocks to the ship, like modifying it, must have, I know, forced some kind of reset, because now it's behaving like it should.
My magic touch.
The weird space engineers thing. Right, okay.
So I placed a cargo
Fixed.
container on top of one of the tanks. If you're helping out there.
There we go. Now I can stockpile fuel. Nice. And set the batteries to recharge.
Oh, almost. Almost killed myself.
Yeah, so did I. I didn't have my jetpack on when I got into the cockpit, so when I got out, I fell. Right, so I might need to put a little walkway or something there.
Yeah, the banging on the solar panels actually was doing damage. I checked it once before. It didn't look like it was doing damage, but apparently it is.
Alrighty. Are there batteries on the base?
Yes. There's a whole wall of them.
Oh, holy cow! Yeah, you went to town on that. Okay.
Yeah, I put in a lot of stuff I went overkill on purpose. Ah, invite, come in. Sorry, it took me a second to see you there. Let's see. Your Steam name is, or you want to ping me and say hi on Steam, and that way I can make sure I am in there. Yeah, my game won't show up in the master list.
We'll go back to the game. It'll take me a couple of minutes to get the Steam ID.
Okay. Well, we're friends on
Hey,
Steam,
Sky.
aren't we?
And don't know. Hey,
It should be. You should just be able to invite Sky directly on my friends list.
I crashed.
Oh.
oh no!
Basically,
Oh
Karen Patan,
no!
we apologize. What were you doing?
You weren't multitasking on a computer. You should know better.
Yeah, I know.
Windows. I am actually seriously considering switching to Linux for my daily driver computer.
Cool.
Windows 11 is really bad.
Yay, what do you know? And I didn't even lose much.
So you'll need to invite us both back in.
Yeah. And I don't think I am a friend on Steam.
Well, you can fix that. Where am I? Invite to game. There we go. So there you go, Jika. And do I have any pending invites? I don't. In my descriptions, there is a link to my Steam.
Okay.
So you can just
Okay.
grab any one of my videos and hop in and say, hey.
Oh, rats. Hang on. Sorry, Dex, could you send that again?
There you go.
Loading in.
What the heck?
Health low.
Yeah, my health is low. Fine. Apparently, I'm trying to off myself.
What the heck? Oh, okay, this is where it last saved.
You shouldn't have lost too much. I didn't.
No, I didn't. It's just in a different place from where it. That's fine.
You J Cool?
Hey, wait, what? Oh, Z is not on. Yeah, that's fine. You. I have no pending invite yet.
No, I haven't sent it. Are you
Okay.
J Cool?
No, I am
Okay.
Dexter.
Okay, that's kind of weird that someone has that same number. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do a bit of scouting, I think.
Good luck. And let there be light. It's daytime. Yay.
Sent.
Out of curiosity, are windmills affected by other windmills being too close? And is it all in the same
Yes,
axis?
yes, they are.
Is it all axes?
Yes.
I don't suppose you happen to know the spacing offhand.
If you're building in that tree kind of structure,
Yep.
put eight blocks between towers and 8 blocks vertically.
Okay. Well, I'm 8 blocks across, but it's the windmills touching pretty much.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter if like they're sort of point to point. That doesn't matter.
Guy, how you doing?
Sent it.
You sent it?
Yeah.
Oh, so you did.
You-
There you are. You got the little icon off the side there, and it's like, oh, hey, hi. Let's see. Ignore? No, we won't ignore. We'll confirm an invite, and then we will send an invite to game. There you go. You're in. Or you're.
Thanks.
The turret guns are off, so the base won't be shooting at you when you come in.
Welcome to Space Engineers. Don't worry, we won't shoot you yet. I wish that had happened on stream. Actually, that would have been funny.
You want me to turn back on?
Well, it wouldn't hurt me because I'm part of the faction now, but Sky might have an entertaining descent to the planet.
Oh, nice to know that it works.
Inventory full.
Indeed, yeah, it is.
Means I did something right.
Watch out here, but a whole lot of ice.
Well, the hydrogen tanks are full, so if you can at least get yourself connected, you'll be fine.
Oh, the miner ship, yeah, that's connected to the base. It's refueled. I'm just topping up the batteries.
Full.
Hello, what's this? Magnesium, silicon, and nickel.
I'm getting a thing up in the corner that says unsafe grid. What's that about?
It's a warning you get when you have experimental mode switched on. There is a way to dismiss it. I can't remember what it is, unfortunately. I'll
Yeah, but the question
hang
is,
on. Let me.
is it trying to warn me about something? I don't like to ignore warnings unless I know why I'm ignoring
No, it's fine.
Let's see.
It's a checkbox at the bottom of the window when you open the warning box. You can disable the warnings on your screen with that. Just tick hide warnings checkboxes and forget about it. Yeah, okay. So do that, and then the red checkbox won't.
Multiplayer. Experimental game may break because experimental mode is enabled and contains these experimental. Yeah, got that.
Yeah, it's fine. Ignore that.
And then it's giving me warnings about the printer 1, printer 2, and printer 3 pistons and rotor.
Yeah, it's because shear tensor checkbox on. You can ignore all of that.
Okay. Says the man. Sure.
Energy low.
Hey, look at lady. I'm busy. Don't tell me about though. All right. Do you have a projector on your rover or on your ship? You have one on your ship. That's right. Okay. Multi-grids are not supported. Only largest will be supported. 0. 2, 3. Where it would be normally. If I want it out further. I think another 4, so 7.
Did we? Oh, we lost Sky.
Says he's online.
I just dropped out of the voice chat.
Oh, he might have to be restarting. Throw him another invite just in case.
There he is. He's back.
Oh, he went out. Okay. So, I think that's a healthy distance. Wait, what happened to the projection? Where'd my projection go, man? Oh, I think I overlapped, didn't I? Let's see.
But you find it, you on Earth?
Yes.
Yes.
Where is the buildable button? There it is. I need to bring my bird cloth set up a little bit. No, it was right. Oh, it has to be off the projector, doesn't it? Okay. on the. I'm building. Doing my thing. Goddamn words.
Use your words.
I don't have any left. Used them all for today.
So, are you in game yet, Sky?
Seems to be challenging. I hear a bang.
Oh. I think that's me trying to connect to the. Yeah, it's been a pain to lower the wheels a bit.
Space engineers with a hammer.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I got something weird going on here.
Always the case.
built a bunch of stuff.
Whatever. Keyboard just seems to be freaking out. Anyways, yes, I'm on planet. I'm probably like on the other side or so, but I haven't checked it out yet.
How have we got superconductors and reactor components?
Just take silver. I went and did manual civil for a while.
Oh, okay.
And then I realized just how much silver was going to be needed for all those reactor components, so I stopped that and started going for the automated mining thing.
Ah, okay.
Can somebody turn up your antenna full not flash so I can see where you are?
Hang on. Need a control panel with.
I'm in there. Hold on. Base antenna output radius 50,000.
Oh, you actually will need to join the faction.
Oh.
Oh, you have to approve it. I already applied.
Faction. Yes. Guys, an applicant accept. Yes. Accept. Are you sure it's kicking it back at me like maybe I don't really want to do this? There we go. I kept clicking no, I guess. That'd be share progress. Yes. Okay. Should we go?
All right.
Okay.
Don't have the HUD mod on, unfortunately, so I have no idea what's east, west, north, south.
What HUD mod? What? A mod.
Yeah, there's a mod that puts a compass HUD on top of your screen.
I want that.
Yeah, it's very useful. Don't see you coming up on.
I don't see you either. I only have two things, my pod and this thing that's like 2,000 kilometers away. Oh wait, there's something that's 2 point something away. I might be able to make it there.
Yeah, it'd be super handy just knowing which direction to go.
20 billion different mods for putting on a compass? Or
No, it's just one small mod. I think it's just called HUD Compass. Oh, Sky, you can share a GPS location. So if you in chat, if you type /GPS, that'll mark your current position, and then you can copy and paste that. So if you go to press the K button,
why don't we send him our GPS rather than having him mark his?
Well, that's true.
You're making this more complicated than it has to be.
This is a reasonable point. Right, so GPS
Yes, satellite.
position base. Copy to clipboard. Right, you should be able to enter that into your HUD so you can see it. If you copy and paste your location into chat, I'll be able to pick that up, and I can come get you in a vehicle of some description.
Huh. The projection does not include the solar panels. What that's about.
Right, okay, let's see. There's skydiver. Mark out.
Incorrect grid size. What? I have to do it manually, huh? Ooh, the hinge is taking damage.
Oh wow, you're 70 kilometers away. Okie dokie. Right, well, in that case,
I see that.
I'm
Trying to figure out why everything is spinning.
Or is your dropship rolling down a hill?
Say that again?
Is your dropship rolling down a hill?
No. Ah, screw this. I gotta get a little closer. Banzai! I have arrived.
Have you now?
Arrive. What, on the ground? Right. Hopefully I've got fuel to get 70 kilometers.
Don't.
Oh, let's take that off. Recharge.
You're not going to 70 kilometers, are you?
Yeah.
No. Don't. I said don't.
Why?
Because I'm right outside the base.
Wait, how did you manage that?
I was not making enough progress, so I just went up high and fell to my death and then reappeared in the base.
Oh, respawned at the base. Yeah. Well, that's the other way of doing it. Okay. Well, in that case, I better go mine something, I suppose.
Trying to make yourself useful?
Dex, did you find cobalt or? Well, hang on.
Yes.
What are you mining? Are you mining silver?
The automated drone is doing nickel,
Okay.
but I have locations for everything but platinum. And of course, uranium, because uranium's not on planet.
Yeah.
Where are we, Hoff?
Pretty much. All right. So
Right,
let's
no
see.
idea where
What's
I am.
that? Cobalt. Okay, I'll go for the cobalt.
That seems like it might be a better placement. Steel plates, you said.
What the hell? Oh, great.
Why are you not letting me? There we go.
Where are these? The new hover engines?
Which ones?
The ones that look like big fan blades on the bottom.
No, they're atmospheric. They're just one of the optional atmospheric. You have to scroll through all the options.
Oh, okay.
What I'd like to know is just, how good each one is. As far as I'm concerned, they're all the same at the moment, and I know that's not the case.
You mean each atmospheric or each of the different types?
Well, each of the different types of atmospheric, and how many atmospherics to a fusion, that kind of thing. So at the moment, I just add stuff until it works.
Well, the difference between atmospheric hydrogen and ion is probably out there somewhere.
Right. Well, an ion also doesn't consume fuel, right?
Well, it takes energy.
Battery.
Yeah.
When batteries go out, it dies.
Whoa. Shit. Not talk quick.
Spend the entire stream just moving in a solar tower. Crazy. Okay. My hinge is purple? What? Maybe. Plug that in so it doesn't roll over. Wait, that's not an advanced rotor? Does it need to be an advanced rotor? It is an advanced rotor. It already picked up the name. Interesting. that all to verify. That's too much. Did I even look at the reader? There. Want to facing the right way. And you can be on the line. I do need to be off the line. There, so there's a space for the hinge to move.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I'd say so. My
Low
fuel is definitely
health.
critical. Low health? That's associated with the low fuel. Thanks for the warning. Sky, don't forget to stick yourself on a cryopod.
Was that for me?
Yep. So before you leave, don't forget to stick yourself in a cryopod.
Oh, I'm supervising.
How are you? In game, but not in stream, right?
I'm inside the base in the chair supervising that, looking at it from the outside.
Ah. That didn't sound good.
No, that did not sound good. What was that?
Oh
Was that the drone?
no. Maybe it was.
It's in the opposite distance of a mining drone. But there's no compass heading, so I can't tell what direction that is. All I can say is it's over there.
The drone is still working.
If you look towards my direction, this is where it was.
Doing an inventory real quick. You're in one piece. You're in one piece. All three of you were okay. That's not mine.
Yeah, I don't know what caused the explosion, but I heard it off that way.
Okay, I'm gonna set the mining drone down just because it's been working for a while, and I want to make sure it's still in one piece. And then I'll go look. Oh, it could have been one of the unknown signals self-destructing.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The drone's been set to idle. Yeah, it's still on one piece. Good. Okay. Guess I'll let it keep going. We must be doing good on nickel by now. $5,000 ingots.
Well, no, we're going to burn through that very quickly.
All right, I'll leave it going then. When it's connected, I can't interface with it. It's funny. When it's docked. Interesting. I can't control the drone now. Now that it's docked. Neither can I view any of the cameras. sitting in a pod or a chair?
Nope.
Can be. Yeah.
Yeah, back to the pod or chair.
What would you need?
The I can't get to the automated drone anymore.
Oh, distance. Hang on, 94 meters. Says no remote controller on grid. Did it get damaged?
Nope, it's fine. Maybe I'll just double check that to make sure it's on. Block is a terminal tool configure bar showing. No, it actually doesn't have a toggle block on and off.
Base remote control is on.
Antenna's on. I'm sitting on the guy, so I don't.
Let's see, base antenna is on 50,000. Yeah, that should be good. Okay.
I'm gonna turn down the base antenna.
Oh, hello. D2, drone 2 antenna. Current input 4 watts. That seems rather low. The others are about 20 kilowatts.
Yeah, but D2 doesn't actually need its antenna running. D2's the manual, the one up there at the top with the 3 drills in front. It's not the drone.
Oh, okay.
The drone is DA1.
GA1 is getting 20 kilowatts of power. Is on. Broadcast radius. Oh, just went wild. Is that you changing it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm cycling things to see if I can get it to take
Yeah.
over. Main remote control? What is that for? You know, this game, it lacks so much user feedback. None of the cameras are working. Okay, well then let's try something different.
Something different. Watch it. It's the AI taking over.
Yeah, actually, it won't even let me place this thing down.
All right, I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat. I will be back.
Okay. Oh, Al, will you let me hold the control? Yes, now I can see it. Okay, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Damage detected. I hate you. I hate you. reset. God damn it. I don't get what happened with the drone, but something's all whacked out on the drone.
Oh, that's G-Con in the chair.
get that damaged. But yeah, put the fighter cockpit back on this thing. No? Wait a minute. Nope, don't go anywhere. It doesn't have the thrust in the back. Front to keep its nose up. I lose a thruster up here. Oh. Okay. Fan. Give me the right. You will just not rotate that way, huh? There it goes. So I need. Not pretty, but I think. something going on with the game here. I'm gonna have to save it and exit.
I'm already out. I'm we're doing something. Go for it.
Did it not want to start back up again?
I don't see you.
I don't see you. Yep, there we go. Play. I tried to restart it. And I guess I was too quick. Yeah, I got into my ship and I couldn't get it to fly straight. And I got into the tug to go grab it. And as soon as I got near the other ship, I couldn't get it to fly straight. It was like, what?
Huh.
Like I had a virus or something.
Telling you, man. It's Judgment Day. They're taking over.
Uh, all right, now can I? I'm still floating around a bit. I think oh, I must have taken damage. Damn it! All right, I'm coming back. See if I can repair. All my thrusts. Yeah, I got a lot of damage. Wow. What? Why are you still floating around? Or are you just not? Yeah, you're still floating around. There we go. Wow. We've got damage all over the place. It's like it took a hit or something.
I was going to say, do you have the building repair turned on?
What do you mean building repair turned on?
Like if something's broken, does it just automatically weld itself fixed, or no?
No.
You don't.
No.
Cool.
Are the gyros off? Might be causing problems. Checker. That one's fine. That one looks back fine. Yep. Periscope's fine. That gyroscope. Okay. Okay. Start looking. Periscopes are good. These are fine. Batteries off. We'll turn the thrusters back on. They all look like they're in good shape. Thrusters. Batteries. Charge on and off. Engines. Off. What are you? Right, don't have the tanks anymore. Vector. I have no power at all. Well, ain't that a thing? I wonder if I could do with a fire. Power, give it power. Having to rescue one ship to rescue another ship. What the hell? All right. Try this again, maybe. Now, DX connectors. That one. One. Okay, that worked. Okay. FX connector. Yes, yes. full charge. Megawatts. Coming up on a megawatt. Could it be that my base is lacking power? It's apparently possible. But if it's charging up, I'll swap in a couple more solar batteries. Solar panels. That's a good plan. And okay. We'll look at this guy now, see if I can make him work again. Your battery. Full. Okay. Put it back on regular charge. Unpark. And I can, in fact, steer. Okay. Why is your power at 0? Okay. don't have power? Weird. Alright, so that means, what, an improved battery, maybe? Nah. Let's see where I'm at over here. Hydrogen. Maybe I augment its thrust? Engaged. Gyros. Wait, what? Override controls. That off. That all
Still stumping you?
It is. Sort of. Found a couple things going on here. Why am I still offline? Should have power. That's a mining drone again. Got to fix that. Shouldn't have to. Very quiet because I'm in my debugging mode. Okay. So yeah, this whole thing's still sitting offline. Engines are on. Stockpile is off. Okay. Yeah. Well, hydrogen tanks. Stockpile off. Atmospheric thrusters are both on, supposedly. All my thrusters are supposed to be on. Gyroscopes are on. Cockpit is on. And yet, nothing's firing up. I have, wait, 0 power. Ah, that'll do it. Okay. So I do need to bring something back here and charge it up.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hug again? If I do the tug again, I gotta take care of its power issue. I wonder. Put some small ones on. Now the battery power. I think it should have enough output. Okay, I'll make sure I got those correct. Yep, that's right. Nope, there. Once it's recharged, get on them. That might have been doing it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my god. Alright.
Yeah, it won't recharge if it's not in recharge.
Well, it'll recharge slowly, but the problem is that if it's in recharge and you're flying, it's not available, right? So I was flying with one battery. Not two. That would have absolutely caused me problems. Yeah, now I have no battery problems at all. Okay, good. Let's see if I can grab this guy. Nope. Nope. Can't do that. Alright. Apparently not enough upward thrust. This would be an issue. Do some side thrust though. Okay. Hey, stop that! God damn it! Wow, that goddamn thing's throwing me all over the place. What the hell was that about? Fucking hell. Hang on, turn off the engines. And the batteries. Figure out what the hell, what you broke on my damn thing here. Wow, this game, I tell you. I'm almost ready to jump on the Imperium and go for that instead. Messing around with these things has just become a complex puzzle of frustration. Wait, first I leave on the ground. Jesus Christ. Oh, I lost an entire battery. And a gyroscope.
Inventory full.
G-Con, are you back in?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Are you in? Somebody, I thought I saw somebody floating around.
It was me.
Okay.
You gonna give up on this half over here?
I'm not even on that half yet. I'm trying to fix my drill ship here first.
That's what I think this is. The other half of your drill ship.
No, it isn't. Oh,
You stopped it.
unbelievable. The other ship, I was trying to pick it up, and it fired all of its fusion thrusters or hydrogen thrusters, and I couldn't control it anymore, and it started dragging me all over the place and beat my ship to hell. Let's see, from a top viewpoint, what is I'm missing? I'm missing down facing the end, two back facing. Yeah. Goodness. I might just grind that other one down and use the printer to make a new one. I think it might be easier than trying to retrieve it. Are you trying to fix it, or what are you doing with it?
I'm just trying to check and see what the deal that I see right now is.
Really would prefer the weather not to come in right now. Then I have 3 underneath for right and left. think I'm back in shape again. Thrusters. Leave that as a group. Church on off. Okay. So are the thrusters in fact all off? Those were not the thrusters. But those are on. We should be on as well. Okay. Now, fix thrusters.
This one here, all your batteries are dead. That's why.
Yeah, yep, that is indeed the case. As soon as I connected my other guy up with batteries, the thrusters kicked in, and like I said, it was throwing me all over the place. So I think when if I want to try to recover it, I need to turn off all of the thruster blocks when I connect to it. All right, I'm back in business on this guy. Double check my gyroscope. I have a gyroscope. Let's put another gyroscope on. Take it back to base to fix up the gyroscope. In fact, maybe I'll wait till it cleans or clears out a bit. Also give it a chance to recharge.
Fall out.
What?
It's like snowing or something. I said fall out.
That it is. Put the batteries in the recharge, turn the thrusters off because I don't need them right now. Get out and fix gyroscope. Also possible I could use more gyroscopes on this thing too. I mean, if I'm gonna use it as a tug, I need to have it like overpowered. Looks like I have about 9 minutes before recharging on the tug is done. Did you grind down the? Oh no, here we are. Okay. Doing repairs, are you? Oh, you're doing that kind of repair. So you took a look at the battery at the bottom. A warfare battery. I don't have that downloaded. Not to mention you're sitting right on top of the thruster with that battery. Is that intentional?
No. But can't do anything about it now, so.
Actually, while you're doing that, maybe I will go ahead and do the store page and get the DLCs. Wait, are these the same guys who did Hard Space Shipbreaker? I love that game. Holy smokes, there's a lot of content for the DLC.
I'm back.
Hey, maybe I should throw you another invite because you got kicked out.
Yeah, and it's network error.
There you go. Throw you another invite. We've been doing
Merci beaucoup.
drone recovery the entire time you've been gone.
Oh,
Yeah, well, something's imbalanced about this one because
Yeah.
kind of write it and it's fighting me. I mean, it just takes off across the ground and
ooh, that's what mine was doing.
Your
And-
your headphones.
Yeah, Sky, I think your speakers are picking up.
okay.
It wasn't until you jumped in, but actually somebody just fixed it. Okay. I'm looking at the bundle, the Space Engineers bundle. Is that
Oh, that's quite a lot.
yeah? Is that all the stuff that you're supposed to get?
They put, in fairness, each DLC there is quite. It's not like the Icarus DLC where you get like one or two things. You get quite a lot of stuff in the Space Engineers DLCs, and they're only about I think $5 each.
Right. The entire package is $66.
Yeah, because there have been quite a few of them over. I mean, you got to remember that Space Engineers is essentially a 10-year-old game.
Yeah.
It's been going a long time. So, yeah, I bought them as they came out, so I can appreciate getting them all in one hit is a little eye-watering.
Well, it's also a little bit cheaper. It's a 15% discount.
Yeah, I mean, have you decided that this is your game?
I have
Is it?
not. And part of it is this whole recovery. And actually, let me get back into games so there's some volume in here. This whole
Fuel
recovery
low.
game has been, just thoroughly frustrating. And it's frustrating mostly because I have no feedback on what I'm doing. So when I throw something on, like for example on the drone, I put a jet fighter cockpit on it so that I could control it because I couldn't control it otherwise. And there was
Mhm.
no error messages or information coming back to me to tell me what the problem was.
Right, gotcha.
Right. So I have to tinker until I kind of like stumble across. Oh, that might be it. And I really don't like that. The cockpit, I think, caused it to be overweight, or maybe it threw the balance off a little bit. And I didn't throw the on, and maybe I'll do that right now here. I did throw on that one aspect of, where is it? Center of mass. There we go. Get back out. Let's see if that gives me the information I was expecting.
Fuel
No,
low.
no, it doesn't. It looks like it's centrally balanced. Personally, maybe a little bit. Eh,
Hang
maybe a little
on.
nose heavy.
Where are you?
We are towards the nickel field, the nickel and cobalt field. If you go towards that, you'll see this thing
All right.
sitting on its nose.
I just need to.
So I don't think, based off of center of gravity, that I'm all that far off. I also threw on some additional atmospheric thrusters to get it back to base, but it still kept its nose in the ground. I mean, it's not behaving like Space
Yeah, I don't see him.
Engineers. It doesn't feel
I
like.
don't.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, in Space Engineers, when you throw a thruster on, I don't feel like if you throw a thruster on the back or the front, it matters.
It's
Because
not
all
100% matters, but it can skew it off to the side to where you're fighting it to get it back to the base. But it's a lot of times that doesn't mean it's impossible. But I'm looking at your thrusters now, and I don't see any missing, so it's not asymmetric.
no,
Um,
and I've turned on the
and if
center
the
of gravity.
gyroscopes are on, you should be able to flip this thing over. But it's not. I mean, I was just in it. I mean, it's not wanting to flip over.
Right. And like I said, when I used the tug on it and then fired up the thrusters on this guy, I can no longer control it. So maybe if somebody's in this one and turns the thrusters off.
The only thing I can think of is maybe it doesn't have enough thrust in the up direction, and since it's sitting on it's on its on its top, it may not have the thrust to flip over. But I don't. A lot of
Right.
times you don't always have to have it either. Sometimes you can just jerk the gyroscope really hard and it'll work.
Fuel critical.
I mean, you're not asking it to get like 100 feet off the ground. You just want it to
Health
flip over.
low.
Right. Well, let me grab a couple of
Health
thrusters.
low.
We'll give that a try. Got some thrusters.
I mean, normally when everybody builds a ship, unless it's a fighter or something, you don't really focus so much on backwards and up. You're way too more focused on going forwards and pushing down to the ground to keep it in the air. Um,
Right.
That's just a total guess, though. That's my only thing I can guess because normally when you see something like this, it would be missing an engine and it would be asymmetrical and push off to one side. But they're all here. It looks like.
Sorry, where's the nickel field?
Just come towards me. I mean, I'm within sight of the base, so as long as you see me, I'm standing next to it. Or Dexter, he's right here.
I'm back and forth. I'll go back to it in just a second. I'm gonna go grab some stuff off the landing pad. I need some steel.
Oh, and the other thing is if there was a landing gear sticking off of this thing that would have been like attached to the ground, but there aren't any.
It'll be like being at the mechanic shop where everybody's looking at the thing. Okay, be right back.
And to be honest, if these engines are permanent, I would put them like you're doing. But if they're just temporary to get this thing flipped over, then I would put air atmospherics on here because they're going to supply the most power.
Can you increase the range on your suit
Yeah.
antenna?
Yeah.
Because I can't see either of you.
Are you in a ship?
Yes.
How about now? Can you see me? I'm out in front of you now. No, I'm actually looking at your butt. Turn around. 180. There you go. Hi.
Howdy.
We're over here.
Kind of weird. Mine's maxed out.
Oh,
Alright,
I see.
I got
Is
2 more thrusters on there.
the antenna off? Is that what it is?
My antenna is not off. It should be on.
No, your ships.
Oh, the ship isn't powered right now.
Because it has no. Yeah, right. No, it has no electricity.
I ground the battery off. I'd have to put it back on, and
Oh, the mighty 5,000 foot is coming.
I'm trying to figure out where to put it. So, well, that'll work too. At least it'll get it there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Careful there, Speedy.
Yeah, little adjustment to the flight mechanics there.
Can you fly with somebody in the cockpit? Well, he can't. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You're gonna have to get it over to a connector, and then hold it in place, and then I'm gonna have to put a battery on it, and then he's gonna have to shut off the engine. Well, before I put the battery off, he's gonna have to shut off. Well, no, that won't work. As soon as I put the battery on.
Well, this thing is upside down, so.
Yeah, but it could mate to a docking connector upside down. At least it would recharge then.
Well, actually, can you sit still for a second, Chance? Not for a second, for a little bit longer than a second, but you know. I'm thinking
Right.
I'm gonna bring up the tug again. I put the batteries on the other one into not into recharge mode. So if I connect to it, it should suck power from my tug into that one, right?
I
Well,
don't know if it will pull from a
it up
battery.
Whoa, go. Be careful going down these things.
And even then, I don't know if I would place it here. Because the minute you turn it on, it's going to skate sideways into something, whatever it's going to hit.
God damn it!
What was that?
Me. I hit something I wasn't supposed to. What did I turn off? Dampeners? No. Yeah, the dampeners?
You see, like, yeah, I can talk you through this, G-Con. Go back a little bit.
Oh, you can actually lock it from the connector on the base once it's there.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
without battery power?
Yeah, it'll still lock to. But you'll need to use the switch lock in the control panel of the base on the right connector.
Okay, you've got a soft lock now. Hold on.
50% fuel, so you know, no rush.
We've got a lot of connectors here. There you go. You got it. It's connected.
Okay.
Yep, you're good. Ish. Touch again. Okay, and now this thing has got, yeah. One of the things I don't like also is the fact that all the armor is showing, you know, it's in the way of the projector. I can't see the internals. And really,
Turn. Switch the projector to show buildable only.
yeah, I know. It's still, if it's next to a piece that allows it to build, and you still see it.
Ah, gotcha. Right. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to take off the blue. Those are not part of the build. And I saw a connector near this that was shot. That one right there.
Did all the engines turn off on the outside? There were like 2 or something still going.
The 2 I added might still, no, the 2 I added are not still going.
Right, I shut them off.
Ah, no, I don't see them.
Cool, that's what I wanted. See if I could jump out of the cockpit and fall on the ground. Yeah, I was going to try and use the welder over here, but I couldn't figure it out since it's different.
Yeah, the welder might actually be a good idea.
Oh, I meant on the other side of the base.
Yeah. The welding wall.
Yeah.
I agree. And actually, this cockpit can go.
What's the matter, you chickens?
Taking out the cockpit?
No, I had the grinder going empty.
Oh.
Okay. I was wondering, I was like, where do you attach to it? And all this other stuff. I still don't know how the main gist of how to connect to the arm. Yeah, I know how to do a connection, but I'm like, how to put it in the right spot.
Oh, you use the projector controls to offset where you want it to connect to. Right, so there we go. Alright, let's make sure the welders are on. Welds machine.
Right.
Inventory full.
Are you saying you want a warfare battery on that thing, or what? Or no?
No, it's not that I want a warfare battery on it. In fact, what am I? Oh, see, yeah. Damn it.
Which it shouldn't matter because it's got dead batteries in it now, and they should charge.
Right. I'm actually.
If a battery is completely dead, like run completely flat, I don't think you can recharge it. I think it
Well,
needs to be refilled.
these are recharging though. They're already mostly green.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I had some additional engines I had thrown on that I had to peel off if we're going to be using the welding wall.
The only thing is, I can't tell if those small batteries, since they don't have lights, I can't tell if they're charging or not. The big ones are. Unless those red little V's on the side are any indication.
What you building there?
An atmospheric drill ship. I thought
How
you
do you
might
get
need
it
one.
to work? Because I turned on the projector and I turned on the welding wall, and nothing was working.
That's an atmospheric drill ship. It's so wide.
Yes.
Well, it depends on how many
It's
drill
not a
heads you
brilliant
have.
design, to be honest. It's one that is in the. I just blueprinted it. It's in the There's a tutorial world.
Yep. Holy smokes, that thing looks like a monstrosity.
But it's quicker than building one from scratch.
Well, yeah, we can. Well, if because it's atmospheric, right? I mean, we could do a hydrogen one. We could just do the ones that's. I mean, the one that I have
Well,
over there.
I could print another hydrogen one.
Gonna hit the base, oh no!
But it will use or probably uses a fair number of metal grids. I'm not sure how we are for cobalt.
Cobalt, we should be doing pretty well on, considering that I'm digging over to the cobalt side.
Do you want me to make another hydrogen ship then? Is that what you said?
Yeah, well, I was thinking we just do a whole bunch of these ones that we've got, but then again,
No.
I have to modify it again. I think. Do I? No, I don't think I do. No, I do have to modify it. The one that came off the workshop, doesn't have enough thrust for atmosphere, for this Earth gravity.
Yeah, that
Right.
isn't surprising.
So I had to modify it, and I didn't save the blueprint.
Right. Well, if it's only going to be used in atmosphere, we'll just use atmospheric engines.
Yeah. You can do this one, and we'll see what happens. I mean, you're not going to be drilling deep with it. You're just going to be scraping the surface.
Yeah, well, that's fine. But I mean, this should be a fairly cheap thing to make.
You want a non-cheap drill? I got a drill for you, but no.
Oh, I've got some very not cheap drills. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not easy to fly either. It's not something you would do somersaults in.
Oh yeah, I'll be BRB.
Whoa, hang on, that's way too fast. Stop. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck.
Well, if you're lucky, it's only the two engines in the back that didn't finish. Or
No,
still
there's a lot
getting.
of it.
Yeah, there's the two side back engines that didn't do either.
It's built practically all of it.
You grind it down.
Yeah, that means grinding down the battery.
Yeah, it just seems like the back half is the part that it didn't do.
I was trying to use the numeric keypad to put the value in, and the keycaps lock was off, so it wasn't accepting it. time I got the right value put in, it was too late.
Retract
fuck it. Yeah, rebuild
retract the
it.
head and then grind it from the outside towards the base.
It's miskite all kind of stuff, so that's why I want build and repair. Do that cargo access here too. Oh, well, there's one down here. Look at that. Ah, there's so many components in a thruster.
I hate the jetpack.
Camp back.
That sounded like an error.
Excuse me? What?
Don't know what you're talking about. Never been to Belize.
Building another drill thing off the base over there, huh? There were piece parts on the ground. What happened to that?
Sorry, what was that?
You wasted resources?
Never.
So you don't like how this turned out and you're grinding it back down again, or what?
No, I got the piston stuck on the wrong setting, and yeah, just
You not have the upgraded grinder?
I do not.
I can make, what is it, T2s? I can't get the 3s, I get the 2s.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Alrighty, let's try that again.
I'm gonna go grab some more silver. That's the thing we're lowest on at the moment.
There we go. That's better. It doesn't need to be that slow.
Yeah, man, you need to bust out the bedazzler so you can make it all blingy. Some RGBs, it'll be fine.
Much better.
It's just one ugly ship, you know that?
Yeah. But gets the job done in a pinch.
Kind of weird, I don't see it moving.
Oh, it is moving. It's just very slowly. I think the dock for this is on the bottom, is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah, connector down there.
Right, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Let the batteries charge a little, and then should be good to fly. There.
Oh, load of silver. Well,
Another drill ship, baby.
make some use of it.
Yeah, I should probably charge the batteries a bit.
I was gonna make another one, but I don't know if I can figure out this stupid thing.
Hang on, I need to make a dock for this.
Where's the docking port? At the bottom. Here, why don't I move the
Yeah.
atmospheric ship? Oh no, I can move. Damn it, I don't think I have anything to move.
It's fine, I'll put a dock just here.
Can I make it quick and dirty? Okay.
Yes.
Quick and dirty. I need to go configure the solar panel. I've never did that. The camera done?
Since the drill head, or not the drill head, the piston is fully retracted from the welding wall, it's safe to page the blueprint, right?
Yeah, so what you do is turn the welders off. They're labeled printer welders.
Right, yeah, I saw that.
So you turn all of those off, you load your blueprint into the projector, and then you use the controls to line it up with the little line of steel blocks protruding out the front. And so you get the projection to a point where it's touching that, and that can be your start build point. And then you wind the pistons to their full extent until that little line of blocks is up against the welders. And then you turn the welders on and you set the pistons to retract at 0.01 meters per second. And that should be slow enough to build most ship designs.
Yeah, whenever I use it, it never projects anything. Even when I go into the projector and swap the blueprint. Right, you go into projector, then you go into blueprint, right?
Yes.
Yeah, blueprints. Select the blueprint you want to
Do you have the right
print.
projector?
That's the thing, maybe I don't.
It's labeled printer projector.
Printer projector. No, I'm just using projector.
Ah, well, that's where you're going wrong then.
Yeah, you're probably projecting something somewhere else. Hey, what's
Might
going
be
on
the
over here?
projector of.
Well, every ship has a projector, and then there is a projector off of.
Not every ship has it. I mean, every ship now might have a projector, but not every ship has one.
Yeah. I've put projectors on a bunch of these. In fact,
Yeah, but I'm saying like anything that I've made, I can guarantee you has not had a projector on it.
Oh, I think you're projecting.
I haven't done anything yet.
Right. It's a joke. Get it.
And then copy to clipboard.
Yeah, just double click the one that you want, and it'll load it.
It's on the thing now. All right, hold on here. I gotta go get more hydrogen. The minute I get out of this chair, I'm gonna fall.
well, that's an itty bitty. Oh, is that one of mine?
No, that was just one of the ones on the workshop.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood to deal with a large ship. It's a pain in the ass.
You also need to be sure you're connected.
It's not connected right now.
Right.
I stopped because I'm out of hydrogen.
Ah. I will not mess with it. I'll leave it to you. It's a learning experience. I didn't double check to see where we are on silver.
Right. So this has got blocks on the front, so you'll need to. You'd find a block that you can actually connect to.
Can I connect that square one right there?
I don't know which square one you're going to do.
The one right there. No, as that.
That's
yeah, battery.
Vent. There's a vent and then two spotlights, so you can't. They don't have like. It's not a surface you can connect to.
Oh.
So I'd probably flip it 90 degrees and connect to either one of the engines or the battery.
I could come up underneath it or over the top of it, but I don't care.
Or yeah, you could do that. You could hop might be best actually.
I'm about out. I hate this jetpack. I really do.
Well, if you just make another hydrogen tank.
Yeah, it's true.
All right.
I'm gonna go back and grab some more silver because it doesn't look like I got much. That or it all got consumed, which it probably did, considering I have a whole bunch of reactors queued up. So yeah, I'm undecided as to whether or not I want to buy all the DLC because of the, the learning curve on this is brutal.
Yeah.
Alright, so if I did this right, I just have to extend the arm now?
I think G-Con set the maximum extension of the arm to be appropriate, so you can extend back to towards the wall at like maximum rate. Then you have to pull back very slowly.
Right, that's like 4 steps from now, I'm not quite sure. Right now I just gotta get it close to the wall. You're around, G-Con?
Yep. Hang on a second.
Okay, so I'm all the way up against the wall.
Okay, yeah, so you turn the welders on.
I don't have any of the movement things set yet, like speed or anything.
Right, the speed you want to retract the pistons, so you go to printer pistons and set the velocity to minus 0.01 once you've turned the welders on.
Does it start as soon as I turn the welders on?
No, you have to manually tell it to move the pistons back.
Okay. And is one of the welders turned on and off any of the buttons along the bottom, or you're doing it manually by going into the control panel?
Yeah, doing it manually in the control panel.
And changing the velocity on the printer pistons.
Yep.
Out of it. No.
Yeah, there we go. What the hell's going on?
Solar panels again. I didn't adjust it correctly.
No, I can tell you what's going on. When I key my mic, it instantly goes to minus 0.5 and takes off backwards, and it never gives me the chance to get in to set it to 0.001. Why, when I get close to the drills, does it kill me?
Well, they're welders.
Yeah, but they're not welding anything right now.
Yeah, but they're switched on.
So it's probably done the same thing as you, where it jumped back without building everything back there.
It looks like it's got everything. Let me just set the pistons. Printer pistons. Yeah, see, you've got the velocity all the way up at.
No, when I
5.
key the mic, it does that. Just boom, it's at 5.
Oh.
I'm using my mic key button is mouse button 2. So it's safe to start the piston.
It started.
Oh, okay.
Okay. is working.
Oh yeah, it's just they're a little finicky to set up, but once you get them dialed in, yeah, it's a lot faster than hand welding ships.
Is it done? Is it secret? Is it safe?
to find
Is it safe? One ship to rule them all. Well, actually, it's kind of more of a midget.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Ah, that was deliberate. It was deliberate.
I don't want to ding with a large ship, so I didn't build one. I don't want a big cargo area. I don't want nothing. I just want it to fly. I damn near made one that had no purpose. One of those
Right.
recon ships with no drills, no weapons, no nothing.
Right.
It just
So
was engines.
you've got atmospherics, so yeah, just let the battery charge for a bit and then grind off those extra blocks that's holding it to the. And it should automatically hover.
Yeah. Hopefully the cargo area isn't bigger than the engines can support. Oh, shut up. Besides, I didn't know how much supplies we had, and I didn't want to use a bunch.
We should have plenty. I mean, just for building small grid stuff, should be fine. I'm trying to.
Oh, you mean I can't put any of my battleships in there?
That's why I'm drilling another hole over here because I'm going to gradually build up the stock of steel plated stuff.
Just because it's a hole don't mean it gives you steel plate.
Well, no, but it gives us stone which can be refined. Not as efficient as digging into iron, but then I would need to go and find an iron.
If we don't have an iron node yet.
Yeah, we got iron.
Oh. Come on, little batteries. Give me at least one more little green light, and I don't know, I won't plummet out of the sky.
Do it. Hold on.
Actually, what do we got here? We got a side connector. And that's it, just a side connector. Since I went small, I was purposely looking for a little asymmetric one. This one was in there.
The very small Millennium Falcon. Has that kind of feel to it, actually.
A little bit, yeah. And I've got like 10 more, but I figured I'd give this one a try. Have you ever done that big drill that's like a really long, tall, skinny thing? They're kind of cool, but it's a little bit of a chore. Like it's one of those ones that's like an industrial-sized monster drill.
Oh,
and you could drill from straight down, but like if you get it off kilter to where you're not straight up and down, like perpendicular to the ground, it becomes a beast to fly. Oh yeah, so it's a chore.
I've made I've heard like boring machines before that.
That's something like that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, when you get it, they're really finicky to get it working. But what you can do is, you build a machine that will bore out a tunnel and line it with steel blocks as you go. So, once you get it dialed in and all set up, it will just, as long as it's got materials, you can just leave it running, and it'll bore right through mountains and build a nice clean lined tunnel behind it. But the thing I've found with those is that it's so complicated to get set up and get the projections right and get the speed right and all the complicated triggers and stuff that are needed to get it to build the tunnel. It's just like, God, I might as well just build it by hand.
And this isn't one of those things where the cannon will shoot your ship off, will it? Okay.
Cannons are off. They're offline.
No, they're not. One of them's spinning around here on your ship, but
No,
it's not. It's not shooting anything, luckily. But
Right. No, that's the Gatling gun, and it is also off. It doesn't have its. It's not firing. It's not firing.
okay. No, but it's
And,
in tracking mode though.
right, and there's no AI on it, so it's
Okay.
probably fine.
Yeah. I've been in it before where it can't tell the difference and it shoots you. It's like, wait a minute.
Okay, that's it. It's floating free, so you can move it. Need to find a dock to connect it to.
I already done that.
I might need the Bigfoot again.
Bigfoot?
Bigfoot. I tried to take the drone, maneuver the drone, and it just didn't.
It just didn't.
It didn't. It just didn't. Not quite ready to give up on the drone. I'm sure there's probably all the adding, deleting, and other things I've done have caused an issue.
How can it be spitting out rocks already? I ain't melted with it yet.
A little bit more. There it is. Ouch.
Oh, Yeah, could you weld that? You weld that up?
Working on it.
Oh, there's a fire! Fire!
He's burning the whole thing.
That could be my thrusters actually causing that. Almost certainly is. Right. So what you want to?
It all happened when you banged into it.
Oh, what happened there?
You squished it.
Oh, my landing gear is broke.
Hey, what do we do with these plushies? We got 11 of them.
11 what?
Plushies.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of plushies. Every time I go pick up one of those things that fall to the ground, I need another plushie.
All right. So what do you want it just back on the connector?
Yeah, I think it should be back on the connector. Back it up a little bit. Do you have eyes on? Down
Yeah,
low?
go down a smidge.
There. Stop
Hit
right there.
stop dock.
And I'm working on it. Connect.
Why wasn't it attached already? Didn't we do this once before?
Hush. Which connector is it? Does anybody know?
I think it's the first one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Uh,
It's locked.
yeah, it's locked.
Okay. I'll call this landing pad connector.
Wait, what just happened?
Somebody's got ejectors on.
Oh, right. Okay. For some reason, the thrusters on your drone turned on and destroyed my landing gear and damaged my ship. And now it's throwing out stone from the base.
Fine. It's fine.
From the base.
It's all good.
Someone forgot to turn the ejectors off.
I'm having to pick up the mess. It's spitting at me.
I can't take control of it from here.
You can get in the cockpit.
What cockpit?
Oh, you don't have a cockpit?
It's a drone. There's no cockpit.
What about one of the little keypads? Can you do that?
Working on it, man. Ejectors.
Working on it here.
Okay, let's see. It also, we've replaced a bunch of blocks, so I'm not really sure all the blocks are there. But let's see. Ejectors. That's off. That's off. That's off. Okay, so it's another ejector.
I don't know what this thing is called. I don't know what to look for. Not the DA1.
I got it. This is this is it's supposed to be DA1.
Inventory. Dang it.
And like I said, I'm at the point now where I'm thinking about I'm just going to grind this whole damn thing down and rebuild it because something is wacky and I need to reset it.
Why is it? It's still thrusting downwards. Is it? Oh, is it trying to go to? Is the PAM switched on? Was it trying to go to?
No. I think these are the thrusters still. Did I get them all?
When we're done with everything, you could turn on the, or I don't know, build the build and repair thing.
Well, I can't even get it over there to try to repair it. So, like I said, I think I might just tear it all down and print a new one.
Um,
But the problem with printing a new one is there's no hydrogen in it.
well, would it fill up on it while it's sitting on the pad over there,
Uh,
or on the
on
connector? I mean,
on this connector, yeah, it'll fill up on
no,
it.
but I mean over there where it actually gets built. Will it not fill up over there?
No,
Oh,
because there's no.
okay.
It's not actually connected. Because you can see from the rotor.
Yeah. You're right.
You know,
With the little metal thing, it's not a real connector.
yeah, and the rotor is also not a real connector. It needs to be an advanced rotor to get the throughput. But all the way up to the pistons to the rotor, yeah,
So you don't have an. Oh, you mean down below? It's not an advanced rotor.
right.
Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. A problem not easily solved.
So I might take that back offline.
Well, you could go back into the workshop and pick one that's not a hydrogen one.
Um, best rated one, and actually when it was working fine.
Well, yeah, but
And the PAM routine in it does a number of things in there that I like. It does auto detection of its hydrogen and battery state before it takes off. Um, the thing that started all this is when I had a cockpit on there and I took it back off. It detected the missing cockpit and said, "Hey, it's damaged," and so it came back to base and docked, which I think is great. You know, if it gets damaged, it's going to come back to base and wait until somebody fixes it. Perfect.
or not.
Yeah. Well, when it's actually affecting the appropriate amount of damage. And if there, for some reason, like I said, I don't understand why I cannot um, pick up this in the remotes. I named it, but when I go into remote access and click on remote access, the only thing that's available is main base because it's currently docked. And apparently when it docks, it loses its identity. Very weird. That's actually why I put the cockpit on there the first time, first place, is because I needed to figure out what was going on. So I got the cockpit on there so I could directly control the craft. And if I get on the bot thing here and I open it up from on the ship and I go to info, it comes back and says, "Yeah, it's the DA mining drone. What about it?" It's a friendly to show AI functions. Grid center of mass.
I'll be right back for a little bit. Gotta take the animals out.
Show grid pivot. What is a grid pivot? The center of the first grid placed for it. So, okay. You may choose to change a messed up grid pivot before you take a project or blueprint. No, that ain't it. I get what they're trying to say.
Have the Borg arrived yet?
God, I wish. Whoa, dude, where are you going? You're flying off. No!
No.
I got some of it working right, but it's still grinding. Nope, nope, nope. I'm on it.
It kind of sucks because there's no cockpit to jump into. Bye, bye, Dexter. Bye. Almost comical. Hey, got it to stop. It's in mostly one piece.
So it was complaining that it's too heavy.
Didn't look like it. It was flying pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was flying good. That's pretty pathetic flying, if you ask me. I was actually working on it. Should turn the fan block off. I feel like I've had a little bit of an epiphany on how some of this is working. The issue I needed to do is I needed to recompile the block. To clear that damaged piece from its memory. Strong unknown signal? Is that one of you guys?
Shouldn't be me.
Fecon, are you out exploring somewhere?
Sorry, I was muted. No, just sitting in the cockpit.
Okay.
47 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Strong unknown signal is well, it's like the regular ones, but
Stronger.
yeah, I was going to say that. I realized that's stupid. I don't go and collect them, to be honest, so I'm not 100%.
Okay.
Not sure if I can make it 47 kilometers and back.
That is a bit of a trek, admittedly.
Hmm. I feel like there should be more than enough downward thrust on this. Yeah, it's that remote access mining drill. Okay, let me just. Oh well, hell, that might be part of it. Maybe not.
Geez, how many ships we got now?
Too goddamn many is what we got. It's not available for.
There's, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and is Sky's ship around here somewhere? Yeah. I think we've gone a little bit crazy.
I have been creating ships. Don't blame me.
Too many ships, not enough water. Be right back.
You're gonna threaten me? I just heard him threaten me. You're really getting annoyed with this.
Yeah, move it again.
Well, I've got control. I could get control of it, but yeah, all the key bindings are shot. And God damn it! And it's flipping end over end. So supremely annoying. Like I said, this of anything would get me to stop playing this game. Amazingly, for going end over end, it's taken very little damage. Okay. First things first, I need to reprogram the keys. I need to turn off all of the. Well, all the tanks should probably go into stockpile. That way the thrusters don't fire up. those thrusters. I didn't save the batteries. What do I cameras? Back control. Forward camera. The camera and the forward, right? Correct, because I can't see it. Oh, that's back. Bring it down. Three. We're back. I just need 3 computers. Okay. Need 1 camera forward. Now I need to get in there to do the other. Yep, I need to power it up. Let me make sure I get everything right. The tanks I want all off. In stockpile mode. Okay. Stockpile is good. Don't need them off. Just need them stockpile. The thrusters would be off. Interesting. There was a mixture of off and on the thrusters. That would have thrown everything off. Go back through and grab all these thrusters and off. Okay. And the PAM thing is off, so that means I should be able to turn on the batteries now. And go anywhere except for the grill. Right? Pushing.
Nothing drastic. Might be something. You can't get underneath it to see if the lower engines are going, but
Okay, so there's the drills are off. All right.
I don't think the engines are going.
Yeah, I don't think they are. And can I see LCD down there? Okay. There it is. Okay, so what's on the screen? Job running. I don't want job running. But I can get in here. Alright. So does that mean I can remote access it? It does. There we go. Now I'm in. Good. So now let me work up all the EA1 stuff. Are you pushing it or something? No, it's just on its own, right? Like,
Nope, I'm standing back.
Okay. I want tanks. Stockpile off on. thrusters, toggle off on, ejectors, off on, batteries, recharge, off on. Okay, so am I ready to try this? I'm standing right here, get my life into my own hands. Okay, so I think we're good. Yep. Okay. Turn stockpile off. Turn thrusters on. Oh, cameras. Oh, turn that off. Turn that back on. I didn't get the cameras in there. Oh, and the actions you apply. Right. Okay. Gee, God damn it. So much going on. The programmable block. Run up. Confirm. Programmable block. Run down. Confirm. Programmable block. Apply. Confirm. Okay. Now I need to put back in those other ones I pulled out. So let me hit EA1. I'll probably put the thrusters back one more. Stockpile. Batteries. Charge recharge. Okay, so then I have drills and ejectors. On and ejectors off on. Okay. And again, I'm missing the drills, or the cameras. God damn it. Okay. Do I not have enough places? Do I not have enough things here? That might be true. Camera back on 9. Camera control. Okay, that should go there. And no, camera control should go 5. That's where it was. And camera forward is on 4. So that means I have no control over the drills and the ejectors at the moment, which I think I'm okay with. Okay. Why did I just... Oh, I just turned off the batteries, didn't I?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I put them in the recharge. Okay. Let's step back a little bit here and... Remote access, mining drill, control. Alright, so then I can turn on the... What's going on? Why can't... My controls are all screwy. Cam is offline, so that shouldn't be the issue.
One of these gyroscopes is not working, it looks like.
Okay.
One of these is not like the other.
Gyroscopes.
And are you supposed to have a matching one over here, or no?
Yes, I should have 2 gyroscopes.
Well, you do. You have one on the right wing and one that sticks in between the right wing. And none are on the left side. Aren't gyroscopes heavy, Decon?
Yes, they are. Very heavy.
So it might be imbalanced if you have 2 gyroscopes on one side and none on the other.
What? I have 2 on what? Gyroscope is yellow. The projector is red.
Okay, then that makes sense. Then you might be missing a gyroscope.
Gyroscope is green.
Gyroscope
It's
should
right over
be
here.
green.
Okay,
Not
you're right.
yellow.
Yeah, then it's should be balanced.
Yeah, I think.
Other than the projector, which I don't think that's very heavy.
One of the things that I am noting though is that the projector, not the projector, the gyroscopes have override on them.
Yeah, that
They do.
override is using. You don't play with it. When you overdo the gyroscopes, they tend to do weird things to the ship's flight characteristics.
Oh, I see something else though that's going bad. All right, let me turn these things off. The camera is not in the right angle, and also this engine. There we go. Now I should be able to stand like right on top of this camera. Let's see control again. At least I'm able to take control of the camera. Oh, right, it's a new camera. Yep, I can see forward now. Good. I'm trying to go up, and it won't go up.
How many downward engines you got? 6.
Yep. Maybe I should throw an atmospheric on?
I would. Just because hydrogen works in the atmosphere, but they're not the most efficient. Hell, since it's a downward facing engine, if you want to, you could replace 4 of the hydrogen engines facing down and put atmospherics. Then just leave the 2 hydrogens, and that would work when you were in space.
Well, this isn't
It's
supposed
not.
to be in space.
Oh. If you know you're not going to space, then really you don't need hydrogen.
Well, I mean, hydrogen's kind of the all-purpose one that works everywhere, but it's also by far the strongest. So if you've got a mining ship.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the strongest in the atmosphere.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
I thought ions were, or not ions, atmospherics.
Atmospherics? No. Hydrogen's most powerful. But of course, you need to be carrying a lot of hydrogen fuel, and hydrogen tanks are heavy, so there's a balance. Atmospherics are cheaper to run, and generally good for smaller ships. But if you want to make like a really big cargo ship or a really big mining ship, then hydrogen's the way to go, because power. Power.
Damn it. Parkour here sucks. There we go. Did I get on right? There we go. That's where I want to be. All right, here we go again.
Contact.
Okay, those atmospherics are not cutting it, is it? Let's
No.
double check, make sure my tanks are all doing what they're supposed to. They are.
Like Marty
Boosters.
McFly trying to do a hoverboard.
plats are all working as they're supposed to be working, I think. Okay, thrusters. Yeah, all the thrusters and gyroscopes are working correctly. Wow. And I'm almost out of fuel.
Oh, righty.
Now you are out of fuel. Unless you hit it
No,
up.
I have 18% left, or 18 units left. Let me go into recharge mode.
I'm starting to think maybe we should build a tow truck.
I've got the tow truck, but I'm thinking maybe, like I said, I just if I get back there, I might just grind the whole thing down. I don't. It's causing me way too much problems. Thinking the atmosphere vents I have are small. Do you know if the fans or the jet engines are more powerful?
I don't. I have not used the fans, so I don't know if there's any difference in thrust.
I could bring the ship over here and land it, and you could grind it down and then just throw it in the cargo hold.
Maybe.
If you give up.
Oh, if I give up. Am I supposed to give up?
No. You said you were thinking of grinding it down.
Give up is such a negative term.
I know.
Retire gracefully.
Why are you so easy to give up, man? I'm going to use the bigger. Okay. So what about?
just take it out back like old Yeller.
Right back. Now that should do it. I mean, if that doesn't take it, there's something really weird going on. Which is again, my biggest gripe in this game is the lack of feedback.
Well, to me, when you pull up the G menu and you're selecting engines, it should tell you the thrust. And it don't.
Agreed.
There's yeah, there are mods.
There are modes. Yeah. There are things that compensate for the game's failure to meet my needs.
It's a sandbox physics game, so yeah.
Exactly.
But people have written a lot of plugins for it, so.
All right.
I must admit, it's kind of starting to miss Imperion and be able to go and kill Xerox ships, looting them and stuff. Space Engineers is not top on action.
I'm overdrawing on the batteries. If you make back
Not
there with
enough
your
power.
we'll probably have to do it.
She's getting a workout today. I just ground the landing gear off. Let me just put it back.
I'm getting back there. I'm trying to use ground effects. If this game actually has ground effects, which I don't think it does.
Well, actually, it does to some extent. Yeah. I see you approaching the base.
Well, I'll be
200
almost
meters.
done. I just ran out of fuel.
You done? Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll bring the tow truck over.
Yeah, if you want it. I'm thinking we might just grind it down. I think I'm all done messing with this thing.
You've you've persevered quite tremendously, I have to say.
You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, do you know what we can do? We can throw it in a grinder pit. Have you built one of those yet?
No. I have not. Well, is somebody bringing over a storage box to grind this into?
Hang on. Let me just rebuild my landing gear.
Oh, you can bring that over too. Either way, it's we can always hook it up to the thing and dump.
Alrighty, burrows. Fuel good. Okay. Did someone call AAA?
Yeah, go ahead and take that thing, man. I'm all done it. I'm all done drone. You're close enough. Yep, you got it.
And where would Sir like his vehicle deposited?
You can put it back on the landing pad. We got the cargo container right there by the landing pad, so it'll be easy to grind down and unload. I don't think I've noticed the newly adjusted solar panels banging against each other or anything.
No, I haven't heard them for a while. Must be working. Ooh, this might be a bit tight, actually.
You're actually too high.
Yeah, problem is there is a ship in the way. What I'll have to do, if I can...
Oh, that one. You mean the little one up there?
Hold up.
Yeah.
I can move it.
Hang on. No. I want to see if I can do this.
Okay. Still gotta go out. Oh, there you go. You're getting it now. Oh, he's moving it. Now, backward. There you go. Your soft block.
Okay, someone want to...
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
Not
Yeah,
me,
hold on.
but it's
Hold on.
base connector landing pad.
That's pretty good because there is no such thing as base connector landing pad.
What?
There's a base cockpit landing pad.
I thought I renamed it. Maybe I didn't. So it's the top one, right? Did you get it? Well, actually, I didn't.
Oh, no.
You moved it.
No, it's good. It's good. It's connected. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Oh, how can it be connected if
away.
he's moving it around?
Well, I see it. I see it locked.
Yeah, I show it connected as locked, but he's
That's
not
weird.
on. Kinda
The
strange.
landing gear says it's unlocked.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
No, your landing gear is unlocked.
I'm afraid to.
Why are you trying to beat up my machine? You should just go away.
I'm trying to.
Well,
I don't know if I should undo it or not because
I'm trying to. Oh wait, now it says it's locked.
it
Uh
might
oh.
be locked now.
I
It
think the game just
it
crashed.
just snapped like it's locked.
Your game crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, then you shouldn't be in the cockpit anymore.
Well, I can't get out.
No,
Yeah.
but I mean, I could get in and then disconnect and all that.
I'm not sure it will.
No, you're
I'll
still
still
in the
be.
cockpit. You're sitting in the chair.
And
Oh wait,
you are now
no,
disconnected.
I got it. I got it. Is he disconnected down there?
Yes, he is disconnected. I took away his foot.
Excellent.
Where you parked this thing at?
Over on the side of the base.
Unless you're back in the game, G-Con, in which case I'll just
No,
over
I
here and
need
get out.
I need an invite back in.
Oh, okay.
But that'll be running out of fuel. It doesn't have a lot of time thrusting around with.
He's parking it now for you. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty. He pushed the P button and it parked.
Okay. All right. Everything's put back together again.
It's parked.
Do you have some cleanup you want to do, G-Con? I'm thinking about ending stream.
No, that's fine.
Okay. And go ahead and you got everything powered off up there, Sky?
We'll just kind of do it here in a sec. Kind of hard because I don't know what things are labeled on this thing.
Well, I can.
Oh, here it is. I see it now.
I'll send an invite and you can come in and clean up himself. Don't want to leave things hanging because you never know where you're at later, you know? There you go. I know for me, if I don't clean up before I leave, I come back, I'm like, what the hell was I doing?
Yeah, I don't want to log back in to have that hydrogen because when hydrogen tanks go bang, they really go bang. So we don't want that thing crashing to the ground and taking out half the base.
Oh.
Turn your batteries on recharge, so there's no on-off switch for the engine.
No, what you do is you put the hydrogen tanks onto.
It shows off already.
Stockpile.
Oh, stockpile. Okay.
What's this new bloody thing that Steam's doing? Do you want to stream this live? No! God, put the message in game.
I put the stockpile thing on, but the engines still don't turn off.
Okay, well.
That's not good.
Looks like it's all set.
I just got out of the cockpit, so.
If you've got your stockpile on and you're interested in fuel somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's docked, so it's like a pilot light. It'll use a minuscule amount of fuel. Better that than forgetting to turn them back on and undocking. That would be bad. So recharge. Yeah. Tickety boo. Before you completely grind that thing down,
Yeah,
has these tanks got... Oh, you said you ran out of fuel, so there's no hydrogen in them?
yeah. Do I assume that if I ground down a tank that's not empty, that wouldn't happen?
Well, no, it's just you use the hydrogen. It's just you can... Actually, no, it'd probably be a pain in the backside because you'd have to change the stockpile settings for all of the tanks and the rest of the base. Never mind.
Almost done grinding. Coming apart pretty quickly.
Oh, we got a fair amount done. Built some ships. Got a ship printer working. Got
Inventory
another
full.
mine here. Probably I might move the wind turbines next time, so we got a bit more space for landing pads and whatnot.
You want to move those? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
Time to get them over ship,
we've got plenty of ships. We just attach some welders to them. Yeah.
Inventory full.
That or load the build and repair mod.
You don't have to actually do all the effort.
The Nanobolt build and repair is like it's a block you can put in the grid, and it has like a radius, and any unfinished, like unwelded blocks in the vicinity, it will automatically pull the components for and weld up for you. So it's it's just a fantastic time saver and makes the game a lot less tedious.
I'm beginning to feel that.
Yeah, if you want to build like really big bases, really big ships, the build and repair system is just awesome.
Well, we did do a lot. You're right. You know, got a lot of stuff done. And honestly, I do feel, even though I'm failing on this particular drone, I do feel like I've got a better understanding of how fan works.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And I think once I get a ship that's actually solid in and of itself, I can make it work.
I had a Palm miner, like a large grid one, but I think that was on. That was like a couple of computer upgrades ago, so it's probably sitting on like a hard drive backup somewhere. I had a lot of Space Engineers blueprints that I've had to archive.
Well, I certainly do. I like the whole idea of building. And again, it just comes down to feedback. If I had a better interaction method where I could see um, the numbers and the balance, either numerically, textually, or graphically, I think I'd be better off. And I think there's a build mod you were mentioning.
There is build info will give you a lot more information about when you're placing a block, or where you go up to, you can go up to weld or to write down a block. It gives you like a whole pile of information about that particular block. There's also the oh god, what's it called? Builds. Oh, there's another one that adds a contextual menu, because you know how some blocks, like things like rotors, don't have like an access panel.
Yep.
So you need to go and find an access panel if you want to change their settings, or like a control seat somewhere. What the name is? It's build something. Oh, it'll come to me. But it adds a contextual menu that I think it's Control middle mouse button, and it'll bring up a menu for all of the controls and settings for that particular block. And it's fantastic because it means that you can quickly, change the settings for pistons and rotors and all kinds of stuff without having to, go and find a control seat. It's really handy. If you want to like just quickly deactivate a drill or something, it's great for that.
Let's see. How are we doing on resources?
It'd be pretty good. I drilled some more stone and ice, so
One wall has LCDs that aren't working anymore. That was my prior build automation stuff.
right. So we've got wow, 2 million ice. So that'll get gradually converted into hydrogen. Cobalt 32k, iron nearly 120k, nickel 260k. Wow, we're not building enough motors. And we're pretty good in silicon. So
the drone, that's all the drone was doing, was grabbing nickel.
Of course, yeah, right, gotcha. So I already bumped up the numbers in the auto crafting, but we can bump them up again, just gradually kind of stockpile loads of components, so that when we come to build a ship to get off this rock, we have everything that we need.
Right. Yeah, I mean, so I think what I'll probably do is on my off time here, I might do some more. I might try to get that drone working. Might go back and rework the design a bit, and then see if I can, you know, get it set up for all the different mines that we've got.
Yeah. So next stream we might be building a space station.
I don't know if we're going to get that far because unless I've got the drones going, we still have a lot of work to do with drones, right? I mean, we don't have a drone. I don't know if I should call it a drone bay or a drone landing field or matrix
Drone
or
port.
what. Yeah, we need a drone port for all of the drones that we're going to be putting up. And actually,
Might be easier in space though.
but are you saying that then they would come up and down on the planet to
No,
go
no,
get
no,
the ore?
no. You send them to like different asteroids. Oh, actually, come to think of it, does Pam work in space? I'm not sure it does.
I think it does.
Does it?
Yeah, I think it does.
It'd
Because
be great if it did.
I saw them maneuvering through asteroids to get to the ore.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And honestly, it, it feels more honest to mine stuff like with drones than to use the nano miner thing that you were using before.
Oh, yeah. The nanobot mining thing is. I mean, it's great if you played Space Engineers a lot and you earn resources quickly and don't want to have to deal with building a lot of mining rigs and transporting stuff and all that. But yeah, if you're playing Space Engineers the first time, don't install that mod because it will completely ruin it for you.
Right. Wait, it's kind of one of these cases of I gotta do a proof of concept. I gotta prove I can do it before I can just use it.
Right, yeah.
So,
Yeah, the drill and fill is that is an enormous cheat. The build and repair I'm kind of fine with because it doesn't do anything really that you can't do yourself. It just automates it. So I'm sort of okay with that.
Well, yeah, we'll talk some more over Discord and figure out what mods to throw on and things. I'm okay purchasing the extra content as well. Is there going to be? Is it just blocks, or is it going to give content?
Well, depends what you mean by content. There are a couple of playable scenarios that you get, but I mean nothing major. It's mostly for functional and decorative blocks, so you get things like nicer catwalks, more industrial looking blocks. You get things like different uh, textures and color options. So you get, things like hazard warning paint stripes. You can do that sort of stuff, or there's sort of glitter, rusty armor, frozen armor, all that kind of stuff. Just different texture patterns. Um, there is an AI blocks update which will allow you to build sort of kind of almost like conditional structures, so almost like if then else statements.
Mm-hmm.
So you can control drones or machines to automate certain tasks
Is that the
under certain conditions.
automatons or whatever?
Yeah, that's the automatons update. Yeah. Um,
And I see a lot of warfare and heavy industry blocks. So I take it that's
warfare and heavy industry are actually quite cool because there's two warfare updates and you get, because for years and years and years there was only like two basic weapons in Space Engineers. You had like a pistol and a machine gun,
right.
and then there was Gatling guns for spaceships. But the warfare updates vastly increased that range, so you've got like several different versions of cannon now and different caliber projectiles and stuff. So yeah, those are quite good updates to get. Not that we've got any NPCs to fight yet, but we can also look at that as an option.
Sure. Okay. Well,
Turn that on if you want. But
Yeah,
we'll
if I turn on like the modular encounter system and the Reavers mode.
yeah, they tend to not leave you alone.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that.
well, I think once I get the feel for building out a ship, you know, more consistently because right now it's honestly it feels like I'm poking at the bear every time I do a mod on a ship. I mean, case in point, had to tear down the drone. Um, that once I get more comfortable with that, I think then going into something with a more of a PVE hostility would be fine.
Yeah, it's yeah, it is quite good fun.
I just don't want to spend time, you know, being shot at and trying to figure out why is the cannon not firing because I didn't put in the correct, I have a small conveyor and it's supposed to be a large conveyor. For an example, that's just one of those. I want to make sure I'm more
Yeah.
grounded.
Most of the vanilla scenarios involving drones are it basically just keeps sending waves of drones at you, and the challenge is to repair the base faster than they can destroy it.
Hmm.
And it is quite stressful, I have to say. It's kind of, yeah, there's a lot of running around, a lot of panic, a lot of trying to get stuff done whilst you're being shot at. Um, so it is entertaining.
Well, let me
But
go
yeah,
ahead and we'll close off stream. I think we made some progress today, mostly in learning, not in stuff. I moved one item. Why am I not exiting out of camera? There we go. I moved the tower for the windmill and also increased the size of those solar panels a hair. And we used the projector to do that. So that was interesting for learning. We also messed with the drone a lot. And we got some ships built out off of the printer, which really makes the whole building out ships things a bunch easier. And I think, like I said, I'm gonna mess with that offline, get that working. And we've got a bunch of resources on the nickel side. So we just need to get our other resources going so that we can start to head into space. Do I got it? Can you think of anything else?
No,
Nope.
that's about the side of it. It's just it's a little bit of. I mean, you've done amazingly well. You've got this. You know, to get to this point this fast is really impressive, actually. Considering that, like you say, Space Engineers has a really steep learning curve. There is a lot to pick up in the first, kind of 20 hours or so. So yeah, you've done phenomenally well. So yeah, space and beyond.
Space and beyond. All right. And somewhere in here we're gonna have to find some plutonium. Not plutonium. Platinum.
Platinum, yeah. I think that's we need that for ion engines and various other bits. So
Yeah.
yeah,
And
that's.
tier 3 gear.
I think there are platinum deposits on the moon, so we should definitely have a lunar base.
Hey, there we go. To the moon.
To the moon and beyond.
All right. Well, guys, thanks for joining me on the game and the stream today. I'll see you around on the Discord, and of course, we've
Yep.
got some more Planet Crafter coming up this week, and on stream, probably working more Space Engineers. Though I've been doing a whole lot of Creeper World off on my own. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of Creeper World so folks can see what that's all about. So come back next week.
Planet Crafter's pretty cool too.
Yeah. Take care.
See you next time.
See ya.
Okay, stream's over.